now, will you?
It's not that much to ask.
What?
Few coins would suffice.
Vampires are most certainly real. I married one.
I can't promise I'll remember any of this.
I heard that Dominion soldiers have landed at Farwatch. Can you tell me anything else?
Not much. The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
My daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Hey, the prince sent you? Let's talk. That little Princess sent word that I killed Scout. I was looking into the hunters. Just the basics. I was on assignment when the attacks...
And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
We can find room, depending on your destination. Tell me.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the valley. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the fire. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide, I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to you, Sai. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
The Sura often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She's why. What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Oh, you startled
There.
me.
Kasura, are you injured?
Sai
What
Sahan.
happened?
Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
In the name of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast. Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward! Here it comes!
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students and my home have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. The curious... I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Manimarco is aware of our presence. We need to find the ring and leave this place.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. Vad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helanse no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The heart of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
alive! He must not get the ring!
ancestors. I will avenge Manamarka's blasphemy!
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancretor. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path we must walk, I will return to help Kasura shape a new generation of Blade Masters.
A noble goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join you. For now, we should see to the survivors.
You continue to surprise me, Sahan. And just when I thought I had you figured out.
You can never know me, Tharn. The Book of Circles, Divan, the greatest warrior science has made in silence.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Ansei abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Sahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancretor. at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Vestige. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Vestige. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers for my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, it is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancretor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, The Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors. It is written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancretor, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is we should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kusura and I barely escaped with our lives.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
Could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Tharn.
Tharn.
Brings you to Sancretor, my friend. Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendarr, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Marco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Menimarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendarr's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendarr's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Menimarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, the name Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimako.
moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again. Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. He'll see this through. Don't worry. Me? I'll chase Manamarco to the furthest corners of oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, but under this hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you. We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it someday, but today's not that day.
Sahan doesn't look well at all. Keep an eye on him.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Manamarco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I've pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Manamarco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, that voice. Manamarco's voice. It taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place. The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again, the King of Worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine. The shrine is on the far side of the room. Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
One shrine left. Let's move. I don't know if Sai can take much more. She certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Don't look at me. I'm terrible at puzzles.
The shrine is on the other side of the chasm. We must find a way across. The drawbridge is controlled by those levers. There's a pattern to it. All the levers must face the same way for the bridge to open. But which way? Forgive me, I'm just not certain. The halls of Toma took a great toll upon my memory. I seem to recall that using one will cause the adjacent levers to switch their positions. Perhaps that will be of some help. shrine is on the other side of the chasm.
Down!
You really are starting to annoy me. Kill them!
Consecrations. We beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Stendar's grace and the sword of my father. You will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
nothing. I am Manimarco!
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Arise! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco.
Necromancer Tamriel has ever known. This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manamaka will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him. Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I've not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Yeah! Here!
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparation.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
you
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog Baal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Baal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it. Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Caesar will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny is a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend, and we would like to extend you an offer. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier. My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Sai-Sahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai-Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day. By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorkhan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai-Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
We stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No! Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife? I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through? You never get used to it. My father, he'll die over and over again for the rest of my life. Grief doesn't go away. You just learn to live with it. But I can live my life with his dare. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that. One last thing. You like mead? I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
found you. Speak. Fine. Be about your business. I shall be in Ebonheart waiting for you.
There he is. Let's follow him.
Do your trading here.
I have many fine goods.
Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person. I am Vana Scalarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Thrush, leader of the Hidden Armigers. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Mournhold. Even Yoren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
No charge to have a look.
Quality wares.
Fine goods for sale. Best prices guaranteed. Oh, do your trading here. Only the finest merchandise. Merchants of the Great House. No charge to have a look.
Here!
I'm so hungry.
Here!
All who worship the Lord, Mother, and Wizard are welcome.
Yeah! 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 Here! Yeah! 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 Here! Yeah!
Dzień dobry. Venice. MC. Warto wrócić do gierki? Bardzo warto. To potężna, przeogromna gra. Każdy, kto może, to powrócił. Każdy, kto nie grał, to powrócił do tej gry i grają ludzie na potęgę, siwe dymy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I wish I
Yeah.
was
Yeah. Yeah.
Somerset's days of isolation are over. You ought to visit someday. You'll never find a more beautiful land in all...
I won't promise comfortable accommodations.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vardenfell, ports of call.
The manifest is full, but I'll find room. Let's go. Well, well, if it isn't the hero of the pact. Glad you made it. I'm the leader of the Hidden Armigers. If you've heard of us, we haven't been doing our jobs. The Armigers do the Pact's dirty work. Sometimes that involves agents from the Morag Tong and other secret organizations, like Naryu here. She owes me a favor. It's a long series of stories we don't have time for. She saved my brother. I saved her life. We're back and forth. That's it for story time. You're here about Varna's Galarian? That crazy Ultimate wants to organize a secret meeting of the Alliance leaders in neutral territory. He'll be here any minute, so I'll let him give you the details. But don't worry, the Armigers will do our part. Little details. Making sure the right agents are in the right places. Protecting Pact interests, that sort of thing. I could tell you more, but then Naryu would want to kill you. Or maybe just cut on you a little. Turns out I'm glad you came, Virion. I'm calling in that favor.
You mean you called me here without knowing if you needed me, Thrush? Ugh. What's the favor?
I need you to contact the other spy networks. The Eyes of the Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion and the Ring of Daggers in the Daggerfall Covenant.
Contact. You do mean with the tips of my daggers. Repeatedly, right?
No, no. This is a diplomacy thing. No killing.
Apologies for my lateness.
Waste of a favor, Thrush. Should have asked for something your lackeys couldn't do. We're even after this, you know.
I know, but this is important. Thanks, Naryu. I'll even ride with you as far as Auradon. Let's go.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier. greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Vanus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Vanus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies. Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all three of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting? A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Wayrest, expect a certain level of formality. The court of High King Emmerich is often filled with scandalmongers and subversives. Therefore, protocol is the order of the day. Shall we?
Tell the lovely Donmer Naryu that she is very welcome to disguise herself as a serving girl and show off for
Raz, inappropriate.
This one has no regrets.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Skald King Yoren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
The Skald King sends his personal champion into his enemy's stronghold? Either he has a lot of faith in you, or he's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Dibellow's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
Give my best to Thrush. Tell him I hope we can dance again soon.
So, you've been mingling with the...
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads.
We have much to do. Come. All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Third.
Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice.
But please, don't distract me. If I don't finish packing, Lady Laurent will give me quite the talking to.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Venus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
No, jest pan Adam trzyma kciuki. Odnowili grę miesiąc temu. Przebudowali wszystko ładnie, pięknie, kolorowo, wspaniale. I wszyscy wracają do tej gry. I wszyscy grają na potęgę. To też, Adam, nie zwlekaj, tylko pobierz sobie tą grę już dzisiaj i zobaczysz, jak mnóstwo zmian zaszło, bardzo pozytywnych w tej gierce. Dobra. Zaraz będziemy grać dalej. Główne wady. Problem z monetyzacją. To podziękuję. Starczy mi Most of Tax? Nie, Adam. Adam. Na tą grę, jak wydasz 10 zł, to ci się zwróci 20. Jak wydasz 20, to ci się zwróci 40. Im więcej włożysz w tą grę, tym razy 2 ci się zwróci. Albo i nawet razy 3. To więc naprawdę. Co ten pan Adam napisał? Ludzie jedyni. Uwaga, ta gra to jest jakąś inną grę pomyliłeś, Adam. To zawsze tam pomylisz, ty cosik i dopiero. I potem się szerzy nie bardzo nieprawdopodobna i niesłychana plotka. Tak, ta gra ma monetyzowane mechaniki losowych nagród, powszechnie używane lootboxami. Mechanizmy te są podobne do hazardu i są badane przez belgijską komisję hazardową, holenderski urząd do spraw gier oraz inne organy rządowe. I od kiedy oni to badają? No jakieś jest tego. Nagonka na bardzo dobrą grę. Co to? Co to za strona, Adam? Jakaś dziwna. No, informacja 4 kwietnia 2014 roku? Adam. To wiadomości z 2014 roku. Zapomniane, nieaktualne, nieprawdziwe, fałszywe. Nie zajmą, już tej komisji dawno nie ma, to po pierwsze. A po drugie to są informacje tak stare, że tylko ty o nich wiesz. I nikt więcej. Nikt nie jest tak stary, żeby w ogóle to... Żeby w ogóle to... No. Ktoś napisał taką informację tyle lat temu, że nikt o tym i tak już nie pamięta, a po drugie to są informacje nieprawdziwe. Bomba rusz się trochę od PC ku zdrowiu i koncentracji. Jakby wszyscy tyle się ruszali, to jeszcze na świecie by było dobrze. Dzisiaj takie rzeczy, Adam, to wieczorem. Bo teraz jest takie słońce, że ty zemdlejesz na tym słońcu. I tyle dobrego z tego wszystkiego wyjdzie. Słońce pali i ludzie myślą, że o, można sobie biegać na takim słońcu. A potem fik. I podnieść się nie można. Tak, jeszcze alkoholem przyuroczysz się, to dopiero będzie ładnie. Jak ktoś zamierza jakieś spacery czy coś, to tak wieczorem, chociaż teraz te i wieczory będą bardzo gorące, więc w domu siedzieć, klimatyzację odpalić i już. No i oczywiście tutaj w tą dobrą gierkę sobie pograć, bo gra jest bardzo
Your scowled king has all the patience of a bullet mating season. This is a negotiating table, not a battlefield. Can't you talk some sense into that thick head of his? That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Baal's followers are legion.
nie działa, przekonaj. Muszę się zebrać i pokonać Molag Baala. Ale nie chce im się coś.
I'm not convinced, but let me think on it. Something must be done. On that we agree.
I tried, but these thick-skulled bastards will not see reason.
Współpracować musimy.
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
A co gdyby wysłać gildię do azylu mroźnego?
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Obigilnie mają doświadczenie w walce z Didrami. Mogą być naszą szansą największą.
You make some sense after all. I will support this foolish plan if you can convince the other leaders.
Poprę twój plan, jeśli przekonasz przywódców pozostałych.
Euron is being stubborn out of spite. He's your king. Can't you reason with him?
Alternatywa pewna jest.
Is there? What did you have in mind?
Do azylu mroźnego gildię wysłać moglibyśmy.
Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against.
Zastrasz. Chcę, żeby historia zapamiętała cię jako królową, która uległa balowi Molag? Nie działa. Możliwości innych nie widzę.
Nor do I, but I'll agree to nothing until I've conferred with my advisors. Now go annoy the others. I've had enough for one day.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse?
Nie są przekonani.
I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise.
Nawzajem sobie nie ufają.
With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
Burza. Manusie, co się dzieje?
I have an ill feeling about this.
Przeczucia złe mam.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Chaldean!
Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
I'll do what I can to keep any more rifts from opening. Countess, defend me.
My pleasure, Ventus. You said the guilds can help.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Ventus is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Ventus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Sendar, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Hello, what's this? Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Quest. Quest! I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the ambiance, the grandeur, the wonder of it all. I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir Cadwell, the Undaunted, Knight of the Court of Cold Harbor, champion of chivalry, defender of the defenseless, shepherd to the soul-shriven. Am I not speaking the common tongue of Nern? I was once fluent, but time does get on, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I forgot the question, though I'm quite sure I already answered it. You really should pay more attention. Did I? I don't recall that, but there is a bridge just ahead. Leads to the city. Rather a drab, empty place at present, but a little paint, a potted plant or two. And honestly, it's not as if you've got a lot of choices right now, so off you go. Sane? That's in the north, isn't it? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir Cadwell, the
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting. You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs. As you wish. Know that great magic protects this city, keeping it from Molag Bal's reach. The city can serve as a safe haven for you and your companions. Once you find them, that is. Look around. Do you see the vicious creatures of this realm walking these streets? Do you feel cold blue stone beneath your feet? No? I didn't think so. I am currently your only ally in this dread plane. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the Eastern Plain. His exact location is hidden from me. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
The city has been empty for so long. It's good to finally see a new customer in here. Why, this is... You know, I can't remember the name of this place. It's an Imperial...
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
When you're ready, the nearby cart will take you where you need to go. I carried that letter, but I wasn't permitted to read the words. Keep your voice down. Not even her prophet is permitted to use the Dread Lady's name in casual conversation. You never know who might be listening. But yes, that is one of the names used by my mistress. Now please, the Dread Lady speaks to her prophet in dreams and visions, but for this task she actually appeared to me in the flesh. She gave me that letter and bid me deliver her message to the person in my vision. What was that message, pray tell? So that's how it's going to be, is it? All I get for my trouble is the thanks of the Dread Lady's chosen mortal? Very well, I can live with that, if I must. You better get on with my mistress's business, then. I'd hate for you to disappoint her.
I really miss my loot, Falar. Not much. At least not much that I know of. I was a captive in a place called the Grotto of Depravity, a cave to the southwest of here. I escaped, but I wasn't able to retrieve my prized loot, Falar.
If you're looking for something to eat, just give me a moment. I prefer the term chef. I like to think that my carefully...
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Mola Baal will reward you when I add you to his army.
No, to jest taka specyfikacja przepotężna. Smak na mieczu, no. Bardzo dobrze się gra. W taki sposób. O, dokładnie. Tego była potrzebna.
these swords. They must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
Okay. Kurwa.
By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan is already declared. By Ifra's hairy feet. By Ifra's hairy feet. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. Does a fuzzy newt goat have sex? Because I'm tired of seeing people. Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk. You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods. There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit, but you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt. The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners. Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect. While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long. Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp. Don't forget to touch one of the wisps. That's what activates the properties of the bark. Good luck, and I hope you find your friend before my clan kills him.
Okay.
could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so... What's all that noise out there? There has to be something around. Where in Ifra's name does that sound come from? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? I could have sworn I heard something.
the cat, Snake, and we'll end your
Leave
life
the
quickly.
outsider alone, Warmbloods. You will not harm him.
This one knows there is an entrance to the
Come,
tower
outsider.
somewhere nearby.
While they are distracted, I shall find a safer place.
I need healing!
I know the best way into the tower.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return. The last Elliot King, here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them. A safe haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend. This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do. The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari. Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Camus means. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well. When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively... When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war. As far as I can tell, the Lemias and the...
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones. We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, you are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can never trust you. You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. The vile and ruthless Wood Elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back. They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and so much more. But all of them, they hide our eggs in their filthy camps. You must enter their homes to rescue our children. But be very careful. Such an intrusion will result in great pain. I will find you near the Wood Elves' camp. I have ways of moving through the forest unseen. Can be dangerous, but worth the risk. I will do anything to get our children. I will show you how to get into the tower, full of shiny treasures, I'm sure. And we will become your allies against the Daedric Prince. Even
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful. My people will be most grateful. I must return these eggs to our nest. But there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, may I tell you about this final task? A council of elders leads the wood elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key. The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry. Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, we must recover my children. Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest. rest. Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Finally, our children are avenged. The Wood Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours. What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers. You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zignif to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength and cunning. Go. Find Zignif to the northwest. She shall open the way to the tower for you. We shall remain here for now, guarding the Wood Elves' tree. They shall pay dearly to get it back, and my people shall reap the profits. My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live. My people rejoice. As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds. The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of them.
Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds. I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now I need your help. Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Whatever your purpose here, I can help you. Especially if it has anything to do with ruining Molag Bal's day. I have heard many secrets during my time here, and I shall share them with you. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of. I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this... This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke. Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to... suppressing my attempts to escape. Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, well, to reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you. I am the last Ayleid king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Ayleid people. I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune. To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you. enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free. Done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side. A light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
Kurwa.
freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you. No? A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal. Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there. This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls. I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me. I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war. The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild, they seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside. We have made excellent progress thus far, but there is still so much to do. Continue your efforts to fill this city and strengthen our army. We shall require every ally we can muster if we are to successfully challenge the Lord of Schemes.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through. My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink? A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and... That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck. An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric Prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers.
Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lot?
The city has been empty for so long. The city has been empty for so long. The city has been empty for so long. It's good to... The city has been empty for so long.
If your home desperately needs...
Don't have many ingredients to work with here in...
The pieces begin to fall.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through. My apologies for that display. A safe haven? I couldn't let you go off and save the world. That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after an alien. I thought that...
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more... dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
The pieces begin...
The great and wondrous Vanus Galerion has a message for you. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
You there, please. I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Ventus. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Ventus divided. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds. When Vanus Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more. The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbor. But make no mistake, Vanus has simply delayed. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains.
have returned. I had almost... Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my... I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, the slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't... What can I tell you that you don't already know? Ventus Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are... Well, aren't you listening? He's the Great Mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting. Please, you must restore my energy. Try to convince the slaves to return the energy willingly. But if that doesn't work, you must use the Taskmaster's device to destroy the slaves and release my stamina.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now. And this one is what? Chopped skeever? Find someone else to rob, you thief.
I wish we could take longer breaks, but the work never ends. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me? Oh, and how will that help me? No, this doesn't sound like any deal I want to be part of. Now leave me to my work before I call the Taskmaster.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger. Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me. A great mage? A great mage is the reason I'm in this godforsaken place. I knew you were out to hurt me. Well, the Taskmaster gave me this energy, and I'm going to keep it.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so. Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time. My dear Alexis, don't say such dreadful things. The Dark Lord will hear. Then what will become of you? No, I'll keep the energy. It's for your own. Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know, are we playing a game? Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests.
I wish we could take longer breaks. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me?
Escape? That's... And how will that help this one see the...
I wish we could take them. And what will you give? Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh.
I saw you. Why? You don't look like you need it. It will? I don't know.
I hate this so-called existence. I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this... I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
Escape? And how will that help these? Always with the violence. Your kind so predictable.
Did you succeed? The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my... It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission. 4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge. Ventus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Ventus divided his energy among the 3 essences. It provides the power necessary to craft Moloch Baal's vile implements of conquest, Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy. At least, while the seal, it is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection. Bindings. They feel brittle. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great...
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Dzień dobry. Kashiro. Grasz w Kashiro? Jakieś gry, czy nic nie gra, żadne gry? O, gram. Elegancko.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
Jak niektórych pytam, to mówią, że nie grają w żadne gry, tylko to... Jak to się nazywa? Książki czytają.
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all.
No, ogólnie bardzo dobrze. Wszystko chodzi lepiej niż powinno chodzić. Wszystko jest dobrze, a nawet więcej niż dobrze. Ja nie mam tyle FPS-ów. Tam na 100 FPS-ach jest blokada i trzeba wyjść do specjalnego pliku gry i tam sobie zmienić, żeby było więcej.
The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Może dlatego tylko ja gram na 2K rozdzielczości. No to 2K to jest bardzo dobra rozdzielczość. GTX 4080 Super. GTX RTX. RTX, a nie GTX. No. Dobrze jest. No to masz bardzo potężną i też bardzo mocną kartę.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the great...
Dzisiaj zacząłem grać. Nie, znaczy grałem jakoś 2 lata temu, czy coś. Jakoś tak. I po 2 latach wróciłem. 2 lata temu wbiłem 25 level. I powiedzieli mi, że warto sobie pograć dzisiaj w taką grę. I mówię, dobra, to sobie pogram dzisiaj w taką grę. I sobie grałem od rana. Dobra gierka, jeżeli nie grałeś, to pograć, bo to naprawdę warto. A, ty tą grę już znasz na wylot, mówisz? Gram na poziomie łatwym, to wiesz, to jakby to powiedzieć. Co byś nie wziął, to i tak jest bardzo dobrze. Ale najlepiej by było grać na poziomie najtrudniejszym, na tułaczu, a to wtedy trzeba mieć jakieś konkretne czary. Nie? Skąd wziąć jakiegoś mundusa? Co to jest mundus? No, jakiegoś mundusa mi brak, to dobrze czy źle? A jest w tej grze punkt handlowy, że można kupować i sprzedawać od innych graczy.
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle, so I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Do gildii handlowej? Co? Jak to do 5 gildii aż można należeć? Ludzie, kochani.
Lead on, I'm right behind you. Let's see what secrets this installation holds. We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle.
Now!
Power at my disposal, so you'll need to deal with these brutes. Lead on. Lead on. I'm right behind you. Let's see what...
Destroy!
Lead on. I'm right behind you. Remarkable! This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the case I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it.
Jest taki nie mój, nie wiem czy wysłał tu addon do gry. Addon to było spolszczenie, tak? Nie, to dodatki. Spolszczenie, no, tak? To o co chodzi? Nie tylko. To co tam jeszcze?
No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Ładnie to wszystko wygląda.
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here.
Minimapka jest? O! Minimapka by się przydała.
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
My thanks, friend.
Okay. No, kampanię robimy, bo co tu innego robić, jak nie kampanię. Jest zbudowana kampania. portu? Gdzie tu jest jakiś port? O. Nie. Dobra. Gdzie tu jest port? Nie. O co tu chodzi, ludzie? Jego chłop. Było? Walking home. Oh, boom. jakiś gra. W tym miejscu, co ja? O, to ty?
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
Nie tu. Idziemy zaraz. Port. O kurczę, meczu.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Come at me, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell! Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. Attack! Deal with those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission? Electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Robione. Za godzinę pan Kamil wbije do gry. Siema.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend. Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nern. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us. I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind. Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us. The four of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the Hosh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't anyone.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost
What?
you.
It can't be!
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here
Ronnie,
safely.
You're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you.
Where have you
Yes,
been, old
I
friend?
am safe.
Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plane air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
This talk of war. I thought we were done. We got Varnus back. Why can't we just go home?
Tak. No. Działa. Popsułem. Chwilowo działa. Popsułem. Refrigerator. Locked.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather more forces. Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Yes. Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us. Very well. If you feel that is the wisest course, meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready. We will begin making preparations immediately.
Ach, te zadania. Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have. Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city. And the mages have opened stable portals to Nirn, bringing aid to Cold Harbor. The city thrives. Thanks. King Dinar and Vanus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war. I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me.
but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions? We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Ventus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Ventus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Barl's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Dobrze, jest w chałupie, świetnie. Masz.
Przy kranciu to by zimno było. Tak jest ustawione na 27. Zrobił na 18, to by kurtka trzeba było zakładać. Ale...
it is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you. This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world. With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival. It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm. It is vitally important that we take the chasm. If we fail, we'll never be able to cross into Molag Bal's inner sanctum and reach the portal to the planar vortex. Cadwell will aid you. He sees the world in a different way, but he's a good man.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it, sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told. The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him. Strange night, says the chasm presents a formidable... We spotted Dremor. We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that according to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show! The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit... Good show! The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the... Grinda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it. By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful, even in the most perilous of circumstances? Moloch Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Moloch Ball, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge? It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
Ventus, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Close this portal. The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunder? Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Moloch Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song. From Grunder, rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Cold Harbor feel so warm and inviting.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. Now, there's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. So majestic. It's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time. So majestic. Takes your breath away, doesn't it? Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say. See, I knew that word. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Puny, wingless, mortal fools. I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones.
Shall we go in? Disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control. Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. While you were lollygagging, we secured the area. You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach. Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts. Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished. What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know. I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vamp in the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it. Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism. Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for. I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads. Not easily, but that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
Old Mary Granville.
Subjecting my people to this danger. here, not my children. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason. I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives. Some call me the Crimson Major, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality. My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires. A ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal. A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children. Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual. Children will oppose us every step of the way. As long as the Harvest Heart continues to hold them in its grasp, they have no choice. Protect me from them, and I promise I will set them free of Molag Bal's evil. Of the ritual is complete. children will oppose us every step. Must return to the Harvest Heart.
Jak jest dobrze, gramy, nie możemy się oderwać. A ty grasz trochę? I nic nie grasz. Niewiele brakuje, żeby dopaść tego Malagaba, czy jak to Malabala. Malabala. Ja. Milion misji wykonać, żeby dojść tam do niego. Ojejku, mój dobry.
Time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free. The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal, but it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal.
harvest heart is destroyed! I hope this was all worth it. I was so looking forward to turning their minds to jelly.
The harvest heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Moloch Ball. Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Punek pełny.
The harvest heart has been destroyed. Most certainly.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
Zadania się nie trzymają kupy, tylko wyskakują.
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Moloch Ball. I hope we don't live to regret.
I appreciate what you did for my children. Most mortals see us only as monsters.
Niestety. Wątek się zakończył. Głupia gra to. Ejku. Mieliśmy iść zabić tego bala i wszystko się urwało. A gry jakie głupie. Ej tam. O co chodzi? Był wątek i wszystko znikło i... Głupia gra jak przybuty. A danie robisz, to ci przeskakuje na jakieś inne. Usuwało się wszystko. I diabli wiedzą te. No co tutaj? Tak porobili, że się nie da grać normalnie. Masz zadania główne, zrobisz jakąś część, to ci przeskakuje na jakieś inne zadania. Zamiast dalej ciągnąć tą rozgrywkę i te zadania, to gdzieś tam przeskoczy na coś innego. I nie wiem o co chodzi. No. Głupie jak tyle lat gra ma. Takie głupoty zrobiono, że się odechciewa w pewnym momencie całkowicie grać. No i zasunąłem wszystkie zadania. Nic nie ma. Nie, tak. I co? Wyraźnie powinna być kropka i nagle wszystko znikło. I sobie zgaduj, gdzie tu iść. Mam czas siedzieć i zgadywać. Dłużej kapliczki do szybkiej podróży. Tej kapliczki użyłem 1000 razy i nic nie zalicza. Tam te twórcy gier tam mają w tych głowach. Wrażenie środowiskowe. Co robić? Coś tu pisze, no ja czasem widzę, czasem nie widzę. Ale no, teraz ja nie wiem, co ja mam robić w tych gierce. Wyłączyć, poszukać sobie innej gierki. To już nie nadaje do grania niestety. Gra została przeszedłsza, już nie ma co robić. Dzień dobry.
No siema.
Zdenerwowałem, jak nie wiem.
Ale wiesz, może było tak jak ja miałem wczoraj, że skończyłem wątek i nagle piszę, że nie mam zadań, nie?
No.
A obok stała postać, którą musiałeś zagadać i ona ci ten wątek ciągnęła główny dalej.
No tak miałem już 3 razy, to jeszcze to przeżyłem, a teraz w ogóle nie ma nic.
A co robiłeś tutaj?
Bo już 3 razy tak miałem, że stała obok i jakoś to tam wiesz. A teraz nie ma nic, wszystko znikło.
Ale to jest na tej mapie, co masz włączone teraz, tak?
No.
Może kurwa to spolszczenie coś popsuło, ja jeszcze nie miałem aż takiego czegoś.
Wszystko znikło.
Zapytaj się AI może. Dopiero odpaliłem, bo musiałem popakować na opocz, odebrać kurier jutro paczkę. Nie miałem kiedy wcześniej grać.
To co?
Nie, mówię, że dopiero teraz usiadłem, bo wcześniej byłem zajęty, nie musiałem paczkę tak uspakować i tak dalej.
O. Czyli ważniejsze sprawy do załatwienia, a nie gierkę, nie?
A mnie gry są najważniejsze, ale czasami trzeba sobie załatwić.
No. Nie wiem, kiedy chciałem grać w grę. Nawet nie wiem, co tam zapytać. Ten chat GPT, co tam napisze, że zadania znikły?
Zapytaj, robiłem misje główne i nagle pisze, że nie mam zadań i nie wiem jak kontynuować.
Właśnie pisze, nic nie pisze. Ojej. Grasz i nagle, łup. Wszystko znika. Mówię, że da się zalogować, może jeszcze raz do gry, albo co?
Spróbuj.
Się zbugowało. Ojej, no normalnie, jak taki zły, że się śmiać chce.
Który masz poziom?
29?
Nieźle.
Cały dzień 4 levele.
Jak tam z ekwipunkiem ogarnij? Dajesz radę?
Jak na tym najniższym grasz, to nic nie musisz mieć.
No ale czy masz miejsce? O kurde, ile masz... Nie robiłeś upgrade'u, widzę, że masz dużo kasy. 41 tysięcy.
Jak się na tym najniższym gra, to nic nie trzeba kupować.
Nie, no nie ma sensu na razie kupować, tylko pograć. Tylko chodzi o to, że widzę, że ekwipunek... O, tu masz taką, możesz upgrade'ować za golda, widzisz? Na dole. Jest taki woreczek, klikasz i... Chyba, że nie chcesz.
Zaraz piszę do tego i...
Pewnie zbieram golda na coś.
Ja? A ja tam wiem, no co ja tam zbieram. Gra ma grać, a to nagle się wszystko urywa.
Może dać w tym, na Discordzie, bo będzie trochę opóźnienia.
Czekaj, dwie misje główne. O, popularne. W grze. The Elder.
Enter, color.
O, jest zadania. Twoje misje wcale nie zniknęły przez błąd gry, ale dotarłeś do momentu w fabule, w którym gra zdejmuje znaczniki i zmusza cię do samodzielnej eksploracji. Zadanie, które właśnie ukończyłeś w sadzie. Uratowałeś wampiry zniewolone przez Molaga Bala. Ta misja jest częścią nadrzędnego zadania strefowego. Aby fabuła ruszyła dalej, musisz zebrać armię i odblokować północną część mapy. Sprawdź, czy uratowałeś 2 kluczowych liderów. Popchnięcia fabuły do przodu wymagane jest ukończenie 2 głównych wątków w krainie. Po lewej i po prawej stronie mapy. To nie pokazuje znaczników, bo po lewej, po prawej stronie mapy ja mam siedzieć i zgadywać?
Nie,
Co
masz
oni
takie
chcą?
jak włączysz klawisz J,
No.
czekaj, włącz klawisz P,
No.
i tam masz ten, nie? Tylko na Discordzie by było szybciej, bo tam jest
A,
opóźnienie.
czekaj, dobra. Zaraz.
I masz przewodnik regionu, widzisz? Czyli to są wszystkie te punkty interesu, co ty nie odkryłeś, nie? Wtedy ty na przykład klikasz na którymś i ci pokazuje, gdzie masz na mapie iść, żeby to zrobić i żeby skompletować ten obszar. Nie to. Wpisz, znaczy wciśnij P.
I co tu?
Nie to. Wyjdź, Alt. P. No i tu masz przewodnik regionu i kliknij na ikonkę tego na przykład. Na przykład tego, co masz 0/6 albo coś. Po prawej, nie? O, jest. Postęp regiony, zadania główne. Widzisz te pierwsze? Naciśnij to. O, to no. O, i ci pokazuje. I to jest to główne zadanie. I jest dalej. Rozwiązane.
O kuźwa, czemu takim sposobem? Ludzie.
Pewnie byłeś tam i jakiegoś gościa nie pogadałeś z nim.
Ja tam w ogóle nie byłem.
Jesteś blisko, widać.
I offer information, aid for your
Here
quest.
comes. We have come so far. But we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us. A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but will be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
Ja to nie robię tych zadań pobocznych, tylko lecę z głównymi.
Dobra, jestem, to ciągle coś się dzieje, jak nie jedno to drugie, jak nie drugie to trzecie.
No i dobrze, coś się musi dziać.
No.
A to mówię, że ja lecę główne questy, tych pobocznych nie robię, wiesz? I próbuję mapę skompletować. I główne robię zadania.
A, już porobiłeś, tak?
No jestem w trakcie. Ale główne zadania robisz też?
No.
Bo tam jak dasz J, jak wciśniesz J, to zobacz, tam pisze main quest, zobacz, masz coś takiego? Ja pierdzielę, ile zadań. Te
Gdzie
główne
to? Ja
zadania,
nie.
Ty chyba ty porobiłeś z tym takim dziadkiem, tym profetem.
Ja miałem tych zadań, ja pousuwałem wszystkie pod J.
A taki duch dziadka cię nie wzywa?
Nie. Nie wiem. Chyba nie.
Może zrobiłeś kiedyś, jak grałeś. Bo ja
Nie.
go dalej mam jeszcze zrobić.
Nie pamiętam.
To powinno pisać, jak ja wcisnę J, to powinno ci pisać zadania główne.
No ja tak miałem, pousuwałem je wszystkie.
Czemu?
Teraz mam takie coś.
Mhm. Teraz robisz obszarowe, widzę. Bo zadanie główne jest jakiś jeden wątek chyba główny, tym dziadkiem, później nie wiem. A oprócz tego są zadania główne każdego obszaru, rejonu, tam gdzie jesteś, regionu. Tak, tu masz, widzisz, już prawie zrobiłeś główne tego regionu. A resztę to są takie, żebyś mapę skompletował, to dostaniesz ekstra nagrody, nie? Jak
Ty
chcesz.
główne by zrobić, a reszta to się zrobi jak nie będzie co robić, a najważniejsze to główne. Dwa zadania mi zostały.
No piszę, zadania, fabuły.
Tylko czemu tak
regionu.
dziwnie się to wchodzi do tych zadań? Weź. A nacisnąć P tutaj.
Nie no, później cię poprowadzi, tylko idź do niego i weź zadanie i później znacznik będzie normalny, nie?
Nie ma, to od razu powinno być, a nie, że ja tu muszę sobie wchodzić jakimś dziwnym sposobem.
No.
Od razu powinno pokazać kolejne zadanie, a nie znikło wszystko i sobie teraz szukać. No dobra, no. Dobrze, że to znalazło wszystko. Gdzie? Jakbyś nie pomógł, to już bym poszedł na jakąś inną grę.
W dobrym momencie wszedłem. Ale
Jak
nie,
se
nie
gra
było.
spokojnie i nagle ci wszystko znika.
No to też mnie wkurzył.
To by
A
znany w tych
nie.
gierkach, to wiesz zawsze gdzie kliknąć.
No, a widzisz, że jest ta baba, bo ja czytałem na necie, zawsze taki diament biały to są główne zadania właśnie. Nad głową. Czytałeś te zadania? Panie tłumaczy po polsku?
Tak, tak. Ale te główne przetłumaczone wszystkie. Elegancko. Jeszcze jakby był lektor po polsku, to ojej.
Jakby był lektor, to bym sam chciał, bo bym
No.
się słuchał jak mówi, bo to tak jakbyś książkę jakoś czytał. Fajnie
No,
było.
no.
A lektora chyba nie ma, nie? Nie, to kto by to zrobił? No teraz jest AI.
Znaczy
to
się
może-
ludzie by zrobili, tylko twórcy gier są takie mądre, że nie pozwalają grzebać w plikach gry za bardzo. To i tak dobrze, że im się udało. Te napisy jakoś. Też mówią, że dużo problemy mają, bo jak jakaś aktualizacja, to się wszystko pierdzieli. wsparcia nie mają żadnego od twórców gier. Ogólnie języka polskiego i Polaków to się wszędzie boją, a jeszcze jest druga kwestia taka, że dużo Polaków w ogóle nie chce w żadnej grze języka polskiego. Dużo Polaków, sami Polacy nie chcą języka polskiego w grach, bo im to obrzydza grę, jak jest język polski. Sami o tym głośno mówią, że im to bardzo obrzydza grę.
Niektóre tak jest. Tak. Źle jest tłumaczone i psuje imersję.
No dobra, no to ale to mogą sobie grać w języku jakim chcą, ale to po co w ogóle tak mówić, że język polski im obrzydza. To wiesz. To takie plucie na swój kraj, moim zdaniem, no nie wiem.
No tak, bo dużo ludzi by chciało, nie?
Wiesz, jak sami Polacy nie chcą, to i tak jest bardzo ogromny i wielki cud, że przynajmniej niektóre gry mają język polski. To jest...
Ale wiesz, prawda jest też taka, że na przykład grałeś z Soulferem po polsku, a te poradniki ogólne, czy do buildów, czy do wszystkiego, zawsze łatwiej jest po angielsku, nie? Tak sam mówiłeś.
No tak, tylko ale na przykład są też takie gry, że robią Polacy robią grę i jakieś były taka gierka, Polacy ją robili, języka polskiego nie było.
No to jest parę takich gier.
No. A tutaj to co? Też dużo Polaków pewnie brało udział w robieniu tej gry. Ale mówię. Dużo Polaków, co robi w jakichś tam korporacjach, to też się boi przyznawać, że są Polakami ogólnie. Perfekto znają angielski.
To już pojebańcy.
I się boją normalnie przyznawać, że są Polakami.
I nigdy się nie bałem przyznać.
Dużo Polaków walczy z językiem polskim, więc dlaczego Anglik miałby walczyć o to, żeby był język polski? No tak już jest.
Dla mnie to są debile tacy ludzie, co się nie przyznają, że jest Polak też, bo się wychowałeś w Polsce, masz korzenie polskie, to będziesz zawsze Polakiem i trzeba to szanować.
Albo ile dużo Polaków robi live'y w języku angielskim tylko. Wiesz.
No, a znasz takiego streamera Bipsy? Bipsie?
Nie.
To on właśnie po angielsku rozmawia. Ja myślałem, że to jest Anglik, znaczy wiesz, że angielskojęzyczny.
No.
Ale fajnie się go oglądało, bo on jakieś gry testuje nowe. I normalnie nagle coś tam słyszę, on gada po japońsku czasami i przeklina po polsku, co nie? Mówi, kurwa, tam gra coś, bije się tam z mówkami, mówi, kurwa, ale jedno. A zaraz po angielsku cały czas, nie? Tam do widzów. I on jest akurat spoko, bo on się przyznaje, że jest Polakiem, bo tam nawet się pytają ludzie, skąd jest, on z Polski i tak dalej. I se przeklina, bo tam po polsku, a tak to gada po angielsku, żeby mieć większą, większe, no, jak się zasięgi, nie?
Dużo razy słyszałem od Polaków. Oni by woleli, żeby to polskie Niemcy już przejęli.
No ale wiecie, musimy być dumni z polskich tych producentów gier, bo zrobili takie gry, że poszło w świat, nie? Wiedźmin 3, Cyberpunk. Dobra, zrobimy.
No, to tak, akurat.
Robimy taką furorę, że na cały świat. A ci co Cyberpunka zrobili Wiedźmina, to oni coś robią grę jakąś nową? A robią tego.
No tak, Wiedźmina 4.
No i jeszcze chyba robią tego jakiegoś Moonwalker, czy coś takiego o wampirze chyba.
A, no. Też, ale to nie wiem, czy to
Chyba oni, nie? Albo nie wiem.
jakiś odłam taki. Wiesz, to jakby to powiedzieć. Są tacy, co pracują dla 3 firm na przykład, nie? No tam ciągle tam się dzielą, łączą, rozdzielają.
Widzisz, widzisz na moim streamie, jesteś?
No.
Zobacz na moim streamie, jak ja mam z tymi zadaniami, zobaczysz, o co chodzi.
No.
Widzisz?
No, to ja miałem, o i na dole kliknąłem usuń. Wszystkie zadania są usunąłem.
To jest ja teraz jestem i robię zadania, ale ja robię też główne, bo to są główne regionu te, a tu robię główne gry chyba, bo to jest, widzisz tu, idź pogadaj z tym i on jest w jaskini i on mi daje rozkazy i całą historię tego Skyrima, znaczy tego Elder Scrollsa, o co chodzi, nie? I nie wiem, czy ty to robiłeś? I zaraz ci pokażę, jak pójdę do niego, może będziesz kojarzył, czy to robiłeś. Na przykład biorę to. O, i tu jest. Muszę iść tu. A dobrze, tam się można tepnąć, nie? O, to teraz mi każą do Mates Guild iść, to akurat sobie... To dobrze, bo ja muszę się zapisać do nich. No i co? To może mam iść tu, tak? Nie wiem, może byś pamiętał, że to robiłeś. Może już masz zrobione te. Jak ci
Nie
dziadek
wiem,
nie
to
wzywa.
nic trochę nie pozmieniali tych zadań.
Bo dziadek się zawsze pojawiał, nawet jak ty nie chciałeś, i on cię zmuszał, żebyś mu przyszedł pomóc. I on chyba całą fabułę gry taką prowadzi. Aha, bo tu muszę dołączyć do... Tam mam. Tu jest ogólnie ten pierdu, to... Teraz jak wcisnę J, to tu jest skrót wszystkiego, co on powiedział. Manimarco keeps capture of secret information. No. Nie wiem, czy kojarzysz tego typa. Manimarco. A tu od razu jak jestem, to się dołączy do gildii magów, bo to będzie potrzebne dla skilli. Zapytam AI, jestem w gildii magów. Jak do nich dołączyć?
pompous mage told me to keep an eye on her, and we left the province. Well, I wouldn't trust her.
Little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. Right to the point?
To jest kurwa.
How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think you're... How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main. Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want to the look on your face. How precious.
Ale jest tych zadań, kontentu jest bardzo dużo, nie?
No, nie brakuje.
Ale tu nie mam takiego jakiegoś, wiesz, strachu, że jestem do tyłu, bo się fajnie tak historię gra, opowiadać i tak czuję, że idzie po kolei.
No.
A World of Warcraft jest jebane, bo tam nie ma tak, że cię jakoś prowadzi od pierwszego dodatku po kolei. Czyli tak pomieszali teraz, że mnie to właśnie odrzucało tam. Tam cię od razu chcieli na głęboką wodę wrzucać, ty zrobiłeś nową postać, ktoś chce sobie, wiesz, pograć tak w Elder Scrolls od pierwszego, żeby iść po kolei.
No.
A tam od razu ci każą iść jakiś...
Tak jakbyś już znał i wiedział, o co chodzi. No,
no od razu ci każą iść, żeby dobić ten poziom maksymalny, jak pominąć wszystkie dodatki, a jak chcesz grać jakoś w chronologicznej kolejności, to musisz coś kombinować, szukać jakieś czasy, przyrzucać tam się, kurde, nie wiadomo, takie właśnie to mnie wkurzyło. Co to jest jakiś prolog?
My old chum, my bosom companion, I'm preparing myself to dazzle the enemy. Oh, Dremora...
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack. The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then...
Coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
They try to get down here again. I'll stand guard while you restore the mage's portal.
Ja pierdzielę, działam już tu. Dlaczego mi nie pokazuje?
A nie pokazuje?
Zrobić zadanie dla gildii magów, bo tam potrzebuję te skille, nie? W swoim buildzie. Co to leciało? No widzisz, a ja się przydaję, bo coś się zapytałem, mówi. Czy na przykład, które zadania dają ci expa do gildii?
Nieraz pomaga, ale nieraz to są takie rzeczy opowiada, że...
Ja muszę dołączyć do 3 gildii do mojego buildu. Gildii magów, Undaunted i jakiś Psychic Order.
A grać, grać i grać, jak się znudzi znowu grać. I tyle. Każda gildia będzie chciała, żeby zadania dla niej robić, nie?
Ale to jest gildia magów.
Ja mam jakoś właśnie.
To jest gildia z gry, nie gildia z ludzi.
Gildię magów mamy, gildię wojowników.
Gildię magów to expa zdobywasz jak takie książki w świecie. Znajdujesz takie jakieś fioletowe i ponad dużo podaje do tego skilli magów.
No tak, nie wiem.
No jest, taka nie fioletowa, no. A właśnie fajne jest w tej grze to, że jak ty robisz zadania i idziesz w jakiś dungeon, nie? O otwartym świecie, to spotykasz sobie graczy po prostu. Oni też tu robią i widzisz. To jest właśnie takie, co ja lubię, że grasz sobie solo, ale zawsze widzisz, że są gracze, czy tam jeśli chodzi o handel, czy o coś. Albo możesz się zatrzymać, pogadać. Zapytać na przykład, jak nie możesz coś znaleźć w dungeonie, a on idzie i mówi, zaczekaj, powiedz, gdzie tu ten, a on ci powie. Bo lubię takie gry online. A, tu coś kojarzę z tymi robocikami.
You did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless... The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you. Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components. Your curiosity knows no bounds.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal. I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance. That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return. The way is open. Destroy Ceres. Painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict.
Boss. Zabicie. O kurczę. O kurde, jaki ładny boss. I tam Dianax.
doing? You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks. Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Sirius into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal. What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours, for now. Kin do not die. Sirius has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Sirius, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted. I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Sirius to the darkness was... My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs, even if we don't always act upon it. I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
Znalazłeś jakiś build, czy tak grasz na razie?
Tak, gram na razie bez żadnych buildów. No to na łatwym poziomie, to co tam byś nie dał, to i tak jest bardzo dobrze. Zaraz. Dobra, gramy dalej. Dobra, co się dzieje. Albo dołącz do mnie, to już będziesz miał porobione te zadania główne. I tyle.
A co mi z tego?
No jeden dzień grania mniej. I zaliczy bossa głównego.
Chcę przynajmniej raz, wiesz, sam, jakbym kiedyś, wiesz...
Ale to trzeba mieć dużo, ja cały dzień gram i cały czas od samego rana jest takie zadanie, od samego rana gram i zabij głównego bossa. I jeszcze do niego nie doszedłem, bo po drodze ciągle jakieś inne zadania trzeba robić.
Mhm. Wiesz, to jak 50 wbijemy, to wtedy można razem grać, bo wtedy pewnie we dwóch się zrobi coś, co daje więcej expa. Będziemy, wiesz, w tym samym momencie wtedy. A wtedy te punkty mistrzowskie można zbierać, nie?
No.
Ten build mój w ogóle ma działać, jak będę miał 160 punktów mistrzowskich.
No.
To na przykład jak jest 50 poziom, to jest maksymalny postaci, a później zbierasz punkty mistrzowskie, nie?
No.
Punkty mistrzowskie jest chyba 700, kurwa, wszystkich. To już jest maks chyba postaci.
Jesteśmy gotowi, żeby przeprowadzić ostatnie natarcie.
Trzeba już walczyć z bossem.
Ostatnie natarcie.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for
Znowu
vengeance.
prawie miejsce.
Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
O, rękawice i pasek. Jaki ma być hełm? Pasek.
I hope you brought the key. How odd that our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of... We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know. Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal. King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you. Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there. Fight alongside you, that would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. And luck to you as well. Make them pay for it.
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I always knew I'd end up fighting to save the world in Cold Harbor. I mean, you were a beautiful warrior. I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever happens in there, we won't go down without a fight. Go let the old man know that we're ready to do what has to be done.
Oh, every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get it.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find...
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the... Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. Darian the Brave joins you on your first assault. Allow his courage to be your beacon in the darkness. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Destination? Doesn't seem too far. There is an entire army of Daedra between here and there, but it's not too far at all.
What is it?
No to chyba to jest ten główny quest właśnie.
Który?
Ten co ty robisz.
A.
To jest ten główny Skyrim chyba.
Ostatni. Ale też jakoś się tu przedłuża i przedłuża ten quest. Wszyscy te NPC-ty mają niewiarygodne plany, tylko wszystko musisz za nich zrobić. Ja nic nie umiem.
to chyba
No.
Molak Bala chyba byś wbił.
Tak.
A ja dopiero jestem na początku tego dziwnego questa. Dlaczego ja mam rozdzielczość taką niską w tej grze?
Co?
Nie w grze mam 1920 na 1080.
No.
Tak mi zoptymalizowała Nvidia. Czemu? Tak lepiej?
Gdzie ci zoptymalizowało?
No w tej aplikacji Nvidia GeForce. Że gra jest zoptymalizowana i tak wybrało rozdzielczość. Ja mam 2K, nie?
A ty masz 2K, no to po co? Nie, tam ja to nigdy z tej optymalizacji nie korzystam, ona... To ustawia program, to żaden człowiek tam przecież nie ustawia, tylko program. Program, oni myślą, że stworzyli program, który jest mądrzejszy od ludzi, no i...
Zapytam, czy... Dlaczego Nvidia AI zapytam?
A, ja tam nie korzystam nigdy. Tych ich optymalizacji, bo to... Nie podobają mi się. Komuś się podobają. Jak najbardziej, ja.
Bo tak się patrzy i takie trochę rozmazane były niektóre te, nie?
No.
I dlatego się dziwię, że mówię, to najniższa rozdzielczość.
No jak ja grę włączam niektóre gry, no to mam rozdzielczość ustawioną 720 tylko. Ja to tak, w jakiejkolwiek gry wchodzę, pierwsze co to ustawienia graficzne.
Ty, a ja mówi, że tak nie powinno być, że muszę grać w tej najwyższej, jaką mam monitor. Kurde, jakie dane. No to ładnie wszystko, kurde. Dziwne. Teraz co innego.
No.
Besides, we must be close to the portal by now. Why do the mission objectives always have such large and powerful guardians?
No, a ja mówi tak ty, że lepiej samemu zawsze.
No.
Że Nvidia zawsze może jakieś błędy robić. Stawiamy.
Jak jakiekolwiek pytanie zadaję do AI, to zawsze dodaję: sprawdzaj aktualne wiadomości. Nic nie pomyl, nic nie oszukuj i nic nie zmyślaj. Zawsze takiej dodaję, bo ona czego nie wie, to sama sobie dopowiada. Nie wiem, czy zauważyłeś. Jak nie znajdzie jakichś informacji, to sama ci dopowie. Po swojemu, tak jak umie, nie? Przestań tam się mylić. Jak da jakoś nieraz odpowiedź, to zawsze potem dodaję, czy jesteś pewna tej odpowiedzi. Sprawdź aktualne dane. Zawsze tak wiesz. No, nieraz to takie plecie bzdury, że... Dużo razy oczywiście dobrze odpowiada, nie ma co powiedzieć, ale czasami jej się zdarza, że kompletnie odlatuje. Sobie po swojemu coś zmyśla.
Well done, my friend. We make an excellent team, if I do say so myself.
Ja. Jak używasz skilla, to jak przerwać działanie jego?
To co?
Jak skilla użyję, a chcę przerwać, żeby przestał czarować, to co robię?
Nie wiem. A zauważyłem, że jak się skill ładuje, to i tak możesz go dalej używać. Dopóki ci się mana nie skończy. Myślałem, że jak się ładuje, to już że nie mogę go klikać. A on się ładuje i dalej możesz go klikać, dopóki mana ci nie zejdzie. Tak klikasz i tam się ładuje parę sekund, nie? Jeszcze raz możesz go kliknąć. Nawet jak się ładuje. Chyba, że mani ci zabraknie, to wtedy nie.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex. Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck. Don't lose hope, my friend. Nothing on you.
Jebana mucha przyleciała. Na klawiaturze, kurwa, chciało się.
O.
Nie może gdzieś latać, wypierdalać stąd, tylko tu przylecić, żeby koło mnie wkurwie. po co takie muchy żyją, nie? W ogóle.
Pisałem w AI, po co są muchy.
Tak?
I są bardzo potrzebne, AI napisało.
Co ty gadasz?
No. Porządkują cały mikro coś tam. No.
Jest, level up. 21. Let's go. Dałaś nagrody. Co tu mam jakieś gówno do krawcenia? Aha, mogę jedno wybrać. To ja mam wiedzieć, które. Aha.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge.
O kurde, 6 punktów mam nierozdanych. Taki słaby będę.
Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Dobra. I tak, tutaj Ardent Flames mamy wysoka to Combustion 2. To jest spoko. To sobie dajemy. Następny. O. trzeba będzie postać mocniejsza. Po rozdaniu. A miałeś problemy z jakimiś bossami, że nie było łatwo?
Miałem, ale to chyba wczoraj. Z pierwszym, ale ekwipunek sobie cały wymieniłem i poszło jak...
Aha.
Jak tu jest? Jakim cudem? No, tak było. Dobra. Zagadka nie z tej ziemi.
Kurde, jak mało ekstra dało to zadanie, ja ty.
O cholera.
O, zginąłeś. Zatrulicie.
To są takie schody, albo skoczysz, albo się zepchnie. Sporo tu gdzieś jeszcze nie zapaliłem, ale gdzie? A zbierać ogień, napierdzielać w nim jakieś takie punkty zapalające. O, tak tu się zapaliło. A, tam jest.
A chałupę masz kupioną? Domek?
Nie.
Tam możesz ponoć przedmioty przechowywać.
Nie mam, nawet nie patrzyłem, nie wiem. Robię te zadania główne, potem będę.
A ci powiem, odkąd grałem ostatni raz, to dużo poprawili takie quality of life, nie? Upraszczające grę i ogólnie wygląd tego UI, tego, nie? To wszystko tak ładnie zrobili, jest bardziej to takie zorganizowane, nie? Kurde, sprzedałem coś.
Nie mam mu na cofnę.
Jak to się cofa?
Od kupowanych. Chyba to maj możesz odkupić. Od niego, z powrotem.
A jest, buyback, dobra, dzięki.
Come on, we're almost there.
Cały dzień idziesz do tego bossa. Jeszcze nie doszedłem.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time. Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us. There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
I'd find them here interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over. Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited